is the tape I found downstairs.
Really?
My microphone was muted. I'm a professional in my industry. I went to go make a coffee and it took longer than I wanted to. I still don't have water, so I have to go get water now. I will be right back. There's enough. I was gonna do a whole thing where I fill my water, but no, there's enough water in the bottle. Anyway. Hello and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, T to the KTK, and it is my pleasure to bring you television on the internet. I am out of breath because I ran up and down stairs. You know how it is. I'm going to calibrate very quickly while I talk to you. I wanted to announce that I'm fine. There's nothing going on. I did treat myself to some new key switches, though. Hopefully they will be less loud. I was looking up some good tactile silent switches and stumbled across a couple of different articles talking about a couple of different switches and found a set that was on Amazon for relatively cheap. So I'm picking up Durock Silent Shrimps. I don't even think they're called silent. They're just Durock Shrimps. And I'm excited. Might do a stream where I put them in. Maybe. The other thing I realized is that I lost my key switch puller. I have my keycap puller. I have like 5. But the thing to hot swap key switches, don't have that. Don't know where it is. So I bought one. The only other thing I got is a couple of new keycaps as well. So I got some all black keycaps, or black key. They're matte with glossy black text. And I got them because the white keycaps give me anxiety. But I wanted to keep the black and pink accents. So I wanted something that played nicely with both. Ideally, I would have a full black and pink keyboard. However, full black and pink keyboards don't really exist. Like, they do, but they don't. The annoying thing with the keyboard market is that you will often have people make things for a limited time because they think that stuff should be exclusive, and it's annoying as all hell to have somebody say, oh yeah, no, we made this, but we're not going to make it anymore. So there was a keycap set called GMMK Blackpink. It was in reference to the K-pop band. I don't care. From the few songs that I've heard from those artists, they're fine. But what I do care about is the fact that the keycap set was black with pink writing, and it was double shot PBT in cherry format and all of the good stuff that I want. And what I care about most is to have them, and they don't exist. Or they did. But they just don't anymore. Some websites refer to them as Blink. And yeah, they were group buys that ended. I hate group buys. I am so tired of group buys. But they're so nice. AliExpress has them? I don't believe you. $20. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. They have a couple. But again, I don't trust like that. The last time I ordered from an overseas website like that, like, not to say that every website that sells out of China is bad. I know they're not. But the last time I ordered something from a Chinese website, it never showed up. Or it claimed to have, and then never did. And I spent a good $50 on a pair of Xiaomi headphones. Specifically because this was back in the day when I got a phone that only had a USB-C. and I couldn't find headphones that were just USB-C wired. I had an adapter, it came with my phone, but it was spotty. And I just wanted a hard wire and a couple of headphones that people were reviewing at the time because they were like, hey, this might be the new standard. So headphone manufacturers are just making these, but they're using the opportunity to utilize the USB-C port and the added technology to add things like a DAC. And this is one of the first ones that people were reviewing that were like, hey, this has a really good audio interface. And, you know, awesome. I'll check it out. Bought them. They never showed up. So that was $50 down the drain. So now I'm a little trepidatious when it comes to purchasing products from websites. Period. Honestly. Anyway. The only other big news is that I got some shit out of storage because I'm going to start putting up posts on Facebook Marketplace. It's like, hey, does anyone want an old keyboard? Some fancy mice? Some keycap sets? Cool shit like that. You can get it here. Because I got a lot of shit, man. I got a lot of garbage, and I just want to sell it. I've been trying to sell some of my old airsoft equipment, but it's hard because it's kind of illegal. And I say kind of because it's like, it's not illegal to own. It's kind of illegal to sell, sort of. Like, you'll find them at like paintball stores and stuff like that, or like hunting gear. You know, the tactical equipment isn't the issue, it's the guns. And trying to resell an airsoft gun on, like, Craigslist or something like that is always something that gets shut down. So, finding a way around it is the trick. I gotta do that. Anyway, today, as promised several times and never delivered, I'm finally going to play Tales of Iron. This is a game that I was told about by a friend. Regular of the channel, Vincent Croft, who found it on PlayStation Plus at one point. And mentioned, like, oh yeah, it was really good and I enjoyed my time in it. So I'm looking at, like, the game itself, and it is published under the studio United Label, which seems to do a decent amount of, like, indie publishing. Okay, they've published 3 games. They published Roki, Eldest Souls, and this. The Steam page here says, Tales of Iron is an epic RPG adventure with punishingly brutal combat. As Reggie, heir to the throne, you must embark on a perilous quest to reclaim your kingdom. Explore a deceivingly charming world, assemble a band of companions, and banish the Frog Clan. Neat. It got my attention because it reminded me a lot of the Redwall series. Now, if you're not familiar with Redwall, I don't blame you. Redwall was a book series, but it was also a cartoon. And it was essentially medieval mice. Well, there was more to it than that. The series I'm on the Wikipedia, so I'm just going to read off the Wikipedia. It chronicles the adventures of the anthropomorphic animals inhabiting Redwall Abbey and the surrounding countryside of Mossflower Wood, including mice, moles, hares, badgers, and other woodland species. Frequently, the peace-loving creatures of Mossflower are called upon to become warriors to defend themselves from marauding vermin, such as rats, weasels, and foxes. The TV series was a brief cartoon in which all that happened. No, the books. My God, there's more books than I realized. There's more books than I realized. There are There are 20 Redwall series books. My God. I don't know if it's necessarily children's literature. It's just referred to as fantasy. I have to imagine it's like... I don't know how to imagine it. It seems heavily religious, the more I look into this, because of the fact that it is about an abbey and a warrior monk. So I guess there's a mouse Jesus? I might have to watch that. I might have to rewatch that. I might do that. I don't know exactly how faithful the TV show was to the books. But I'll be damned if I'm not going to read 20 books. I mean, maybe. What if they're good? They could be really good. But we'll have to wait and see. Anyway. Why don't we just get right into the damn game already? The issue is I have to tweak some settings. There we go, there we go. I am a professional in my fucking field. So it says to use a controller. I got my controller. I just have to plug it in. I just gotta plug it in. There we go. Oh, I should turn off. Where are you hiding? You're hiding there. Good. Okay. Alright, Fairy Tale mode for players who want to enjoy the story and world without intensity. Experience the game as originally intended. Yeah, I'll just do it normal. Now, I did turn on voices. But I imagine I'm going to have to do a little reading myself as well. Which I don't mind. I'm just going to have to think of some good voices. I'm excited for this, though.
For centuries and longer, rats have fought tirelessly to repel the incessant frog invasions.
Is that Geralt?
Peace was only ever short-lived. Until finally, a young monarch rose to power. King Rattus, first of his name, unified the Rat Kingdoms under one rule, repelling Greenwort and his kind back to the putrid swamps from whence they came.
I don't know if it is.
Prospered, families flourished, and the magnificent Crimson Keep climbed ever higher toward the sky. But as time passed, King Rattus the Savior grew old, and the kingdom vulnerable once more. His people grew anxious, some claiming to perceive a faint odor in the air. Greenwort had returned with a ferocious vengeance. Amassing an army of unfathomable scale, he burned everything in his path towards the Crimson Keep. King Rattus gazed down upon his withered claws, barely able to hold the crown. He had little hope wielding a sword. So it was decided the crown should pass to Whiskers New. Arise, young prince, for the kingdom needs a hero. And so, your tale begins.
Get it? Tail. Like Tail. Aww. I love the art. I immediately love this art style. That's how they talk? Yeah, get dressed.
When his squire woke him with this god-awful noise, the young prince was dreaming about this day, just like he had for months. Now it was here. He better be ready.
Okay. So B has like this dodge effect. Oh shit! There's slots. I have DLC. I don't have any other helmets though. I do have a medium shield and a light shield. I don't know what the difference is. Slightly more defense at higher weight. No, I want the curved sword. It's more like a Grossmesser. You can get spears though. Good to know. And different weapon slots. I think that's a good balance of weight and gear. I can see why this is a setting now. I'm just gonna... Is this technically voiceover? Alright, the king demands that you go forward. Here is the map! Oh, is this a Metroidvania? Holy shit, it is. So we're looking at a Hollow Knight, I suppose. Interesting.
If he'd known how unlike a dream today would be, he might have stayed in his bed.
Oh, that's a save point. The fact that you sit like that, very Hollow Knight as well. Okay. Well, I'm gonna check every room. I do like that that is a feature, though, that you kind of have, like, this weighty platforming. Quite like that. The king's downstairs. I do appreciate that they did the dialogue like that. Can I eat? Yeah. Go see the king. King is ready to see you. is a new day. It is time I ask you to go to war again, in the name of the crown. I guess? Make sure to eat something before you leave. And check the bounty board.
All the prince had ever wanted was to prove worthy of his father's crown. He might be the smallest brother, but if he was prepared, he thought he had some small chance.
What do you have to say? Yeah. It's this way. Huh?
Reggie's brother, the chef, offered a fine menu, but after Dennis had eaten, there was no food left. Chef would need new supplies from the cellar if Reggie wanted a decent breakfast.
I'm guessing this is the tutorial. There's going to be some kind of creatures down here. Root. Yeah, I would like some berries. Thank you.
The bard had found the last of the summer raspberries in the bare basement. The bard was quick to offer one, even though they weren't his.
And we got some water. Oh, the key. I'm going to imagine that this area is rendered for a reason. All right. Sit down and cook. Yeah, check the recipe book.
He had the ingredients. His brother, the chef, would make you a feast fit for kings. Or so he says. Reggie only ever gets his brother Dennis's leftovers, so he wouldn't know.
Whoa. To the blacksmith. I have blueprints for a new weapon. Oh. I have a
His
helmet.
brother, the smith, could forge armor and weapons to see off any enemy. He'd make some for Reggie, if the young prince could find blueprints for a rat of his stature.
Hello. Check the bounty board. Dummy training. I would simply need to go downstairs. Get ready to fight. Yep. So I would need you to move.
His eldest brother didn't think Reggie could hit a target, even if it was standing still. But Reggie had been training hard. Freshly squeezed bug juice, drink of champions. Nothing better after a long fight. The training dummy's red attacks were too strong to block. It was fast. Reggie could be faster.
Right, yeah.
Not even Reggie could dodge the dummy's yellow attacks. His only hope was to parry with his trusty shield.
Interesting. So I have to... The parry window is while the the character is winding up. It's not. Alright, come on. That's while the attack animation's going out.
The attack shook the ground. Reggie would need to dodge to remain unscathed.
What do you think I'm doing? It's not hitting me. You just don't be anywhere near it. Ow. I see. Good job. Success.
Dennis was impressed. If Reggie could just grow another couple inches, he might even have been worried.
Trial by combat. So this is out in the courtyard, it looks like. Is there a... Is there an upstairs then? I'm not seeing a way to it. At least not by conventional means. So I'm imagining it's what this door's for. Either way, I think where I need to go is down. Gonna save. And then we're out past the king to the courtyard. Oh, another save point. Juicy. And yeah, this is the ladder up to the blacksmith. Crimson Fort. Press up on the D-pad. Oh, yeah, right stick, and I can change direction. Cool.
Reggie'd never seen the Crimson Fort so full of rat folk. The whole kingdom was there. Some even cheered for him. But the king had let his eldest brother lead the procession.
My trial awaits.
If he was scared, he wasn't showing it. He was going to show all of them what he was made of. If
You will
nothing
fight your
else,
brother.
This'd be no easy win for Dennis.
Oh, okay. I dodged. I was facing the wrong way! All right. Damn it. I didn't parry. Shit. Got a couple good hits on me. That don't mean shit. The parry frames are generous, which I really appreciate. Ow! Jerk. I almost got you. I win. First try.
He'd done it. He proved himself a worthy heir to his father's kingdom.
You are to be king. Okay. Oh shit! Oh god!
His dream was about to come apart.
Green War Chief of the United Frog Tribes and Slayer of Kings. Ow. Oh, is this one of those sequences where I'm supposed to lose? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to lose here. Not much I could do.
The prince woke this time from a dream of blood and frog spawn, finding he had neither a crown nor a kingdom, nor a father.
Interesting.
He needed a place to recover, somewhere to make a plan.
Ow. Ow. I really like the flask mechanic and how it's like liquid based as opposed to a single time use, right? That's back to the cellar, I think. And yeah, when you kill little bugs like that, you can harvest their juice. I also really like the effect of the blood. Quite nice. And of course, breakable pots. That's how you know this is a good Dark Soul. Crimson Fort sewer key. There was vines back there, but nothing to destroy. The foreshadowing of that flying insect is telling. Oh, I should break these. I found a headband. Cool. Alright, so you auto-face when it comes to arrows. Which is good. Oh, fuck. So I can shield bash without having it be a parry. Which I'm happy to see. The frog's attacked. You have to get inside. Oh, God.
Not content with killing the king, the frog horde had torn down his throne room, leaving behind little more than smoldering rubble and the bodies of his kin, dead and defiled. Reggie had never seen such evil, nor felt such rage.
Shoot me, bitch. Okay. That's satisfying. This combat feel good. So white attacks I can Ow. I can't. Okay. My squire. I'm happy to see you're alive. I'm not happy to hear you. You are still the Regent King.
Reggie had his crown at last, but not his kingdom.
Where's my brother Dennis? Or no, not Dennis. Well, there's Dennis. The whole village is under attack. The frogs are murdering everyone.
Dennis had returned, but shamefaced. Drunk from drowning his sorrows in the village, he couldn't hold back the frogs there, or stop them taking their brother, the chef. Reggie had to get to Longtail Village to rescue his brother, and fast. If he could fix the travel board, it'd show the quickest way. More than one use for a hammer. And its work on the frog skull seemed to be done.
The travel board is damaged. I just need a hammer. I can fix it. I need hammer and nails. Okay, so I figure this guy's got nails? Yes. Here you go. Thanks! From the Crimson Fort to Longtail Village. Okay, so I'm going to assume then that this is just the map for the fort. Oh my god. Okay. At least everything is pretty contained. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. I can breathe. I'm good at it.
Longtail Village always smelled of fresh, whole bug bread before. Now it reeked of burning fur and gore. And something putrid. Pond slime, and those that dwelt in it. The Frog Clan Bog Brothers.
It's one of the many rat games. I'm into it though. I'm liking Darkest Hollow. Hit me. Get parried, idiot. Spear! Fuck yes. I love spears. There isn't really a good spear fighter in For Honor, unfortunately. I wish there was. I mean, Valkyrie, but I don't really like her moveset. Multiple opponents is a little annoying. There we go. That's an interesting clock. I don't have the key. I'm going to quickly save because I got a new item. The frogs. I should have parried. Bait. Alright, come on. I really like how bloody this gets. Store that for now. You have to find this guy. He's in the main building. It's locked. You need a key. Oh, you have it. Good. Use your map. Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Guard Captain's last act was to secure the village elder in the town hall and bar this gate to the Frog Horde. But some had got past him.
Alright. In we go.
The captain was right. The frogs were inside. The villagers, they had no more fighters. Until now.
First death. You know what? Bound to happen. And that's why I saved.
The captain was right. The frogs were inside. The villagers, they had no more fighters. Until now.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Do I get a spear? No, I got a mask. It's a cool mask, though. I'm gonna wear the crown most of the game because it's, you know, I'm the king, god damn it. And I gotta break some pots. Get some loot. If I'm thorough now about picking up everything, should get some decent stuff.
Reggie had found them. The Elder and Robin the Ranger, who had been his last guard. The young king sought no thanks for saving them. He sought only to find his brother.
Cool. My brother got kidnapped. Gotta go find him.
If this old rat was right about what was beyond the gate, he'd need to stock up and prepare.
You need a new sword and shield. I've put them in your storage. And make sure to refill your flask. Yep. Oh, he gave me a bunch of equipment. Good. Alright. So we have some light helmets. I have variants. I also have some medium armor here. I actually really dig how that looks. And we got some light shields. Slightly more defense. The defense to weight ratio seems good on that shield, though. The damage is slightly lower. Ever so slightly. You can barely see the pixel. I don't seem to have any general frog resistance, which is fine. Honestly, with the damage being that low, I want to get the regular spear just so that it looks nicer. There was a stool nearby, wasn't there? I think it was outside. Hang on, I want to try something. Okay, that works. I just wasn't sure. Okay. So. The windmill. It's that way. Yeah. I know. I want to explore. Alright, fine. Oh! Clubber! Right. Woo! I dodged into it. Like a fool might. I was mid-dodge. 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 So there's no iframes on your dodge, then. There's no iframes on your dodge, then. No iframes on your fucking dodge, then. What the fuck? Why isn't there any music for this part? Why? Again, why do I not have iframes on my dodges? I'm literally mid-dodge, and the game is like, no, you get hit. Then what's the point of the dodge? What's the point of the fucking dodge? What's the point of the fucking dodge? I was mid-dodge. 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 What is the point of the dodge if it doesn't have any iframes? You understand what I mean, right? When I say that? When I say, hey, I'm going to press the dodge button, and in the animation of my character dodging, I should be invincible. Because that's how it works in every other video game. Why is it that that is not the case in this video game?
This thug of a guard frog wasn't an easy kill.
God.
But it was a sweet one.
So when I pick up those flasks, those do nothing. I don't have flasks in storage or anything. Okay. I'm liking the
The
spears.
chef's hat. Reggie must be close.
You would hope. Okay. Guess I'll die. All right. Oh, back here. I'm gonna head all the way back to Town Hall to refill. Cool. And I guess I should probably wear the armor that gives me frog resistance and lowers my weight, even if it looks ugly.
The chef's hat. Reggie must be close.
Very satisfying. There's a loot all at once. If there's multiple shinies on top of each other, you loot all at once. That is game design. I do like the beard. It is... I'm still light roll, right? Those are what the lines indicate? The leader, he has the key. You have to kill him to get the key. Right, yeah.
His brother's chef. Beaten, chained, and left as bait. The Bog brothers, stinking like the place they called home, had done this.
I do like that variant, actually. Creeping up to the line. Oh, did that do fall damage? Alright, let's sit back down. It is funny how I said, like, oh, I'm probably going to wear the crown for a while.
Their leader, Lancelot, had never been bested in battle. He had a lance as lethal as it was legend. But he also had the only key.
Shit. I fucked up the parry timing. Again, where are my dodge frames? I guess the circle is meant to indicate it's an AoE around the boss and not, you know, something you can dodge through. Something you should just get away from. And I'm just being a little bitch! Ad phase? Fuck off. Give me another parryable attack. Okay, I dodged it, but, you know, you do you, man. There it is. Oh, he's... You can't hurt him when he does that. Interesting. I want to focus the bow and arrow boy. Chop, chop. Or more poke, poke. There we go. Hello? Okay, there's leaves. Alright. Woo!
The Bog Brothers clan were finally destroyed.
Oh!
Reggie knew they would not be the last.
I want that spear. Yeah, give me that. All right. Let's go back. Free my brother. Thank you. I'll make sure that you have good food back at the castle.
The Bog Brothers were dead, and their stench would soon wash away. His brother could go home safe, and the young king would too, after making sure the roads were clear of frog scum.
Is it a sword? No. It is a spear. And it's one I earned. I didn't check if there was a variant to the shield. No, there isn't. Okay.
Reggie would need more than a sword on the road now, the ranger told him. He offered the king his best bow, a gift from his guild.
Oh, and I get my arrows back. Very cool. Alright, so now I have a bow and arrow.
The best bow was little more than rotten twig and frayed string, but Reggie was grateful that he hadn't been offered the other one.
It's interesting. But that's how I deal with those guys, I guess. The village is beginning to repair. We were hit by a devastating attack.
The Elder had started placing quests on the village notice board. Getting the old rat to part with some coin was no bad idea, considering the funds needed to rebuild the Crimson Fort. The grub infestation had spread. The farm basement was overrun. The farmer should be able to squeeze bug juice in peace.
I appreciate that music is contextualized by bards, like existing and playing the music. Let's go take care of that side quest, why don't we? Right. Is there something to get besides the arrows? I don't actually know. But, hey. I have a ranged weapon now. Oh, I should save so I don't have to walk all the way back. The old mill farm.
The farmer had fled his grub-infested basement in terror. He was sure they would destroy his bug-juicing machine before long. Reggie assured the farmer he would not let that happen.
Woo! Okay, they have chunks. A hat! I'll take it. Dealt with him. Thanks. Ooh. It's bug resistant. It's better weight, but lower damage. I'll take it.
The grubs were gone. The farmer could now make the best freshly squeezed bug juice in all ratdom. Reggie liked it with bits.
Right. Will I make the game harder for myself just because I like the aesthetic of a piece of armor more? Yes. I'm king, damn it. That is a huge weight savings, though, for how little extra damage it is. So, I'll take it. Okay. No other quests at the moment. I guess I should check in, just like talk to the villagers, you know? This dude's still hiding. Guess they didn't expect me to come up there. I guess in a little bit, this bridge will be complete. They're just showing me that. That maybe the symbolism of the Metroidvania-ness of the game is me, like, rebuilding the country once thriving. Now devastated by the frog menace. Now devastated by the frog menace is what I said. The frog menace. What up, Fawn?
To Longtail Village free of frogs, the builders could start repairs on the Crimson Fort's bridge.
Oh, you want me to kill bugs? Okay.
With the paths left unguarded, grubs had crawled to the
Ow.
surface. The builders couldn't work while they're there.
Shrimps is bugs.
The builders could start their repairs in safety. The Crimson Fort would soon be able to welcome visitors again.
Yeah? Okay. I did it, I guess? That was pretty quick. I guess I'll sit on my throne. The blacksmith was also kidnapped. The elder might know. where they took him?
His brother chef was glad to be home, but the smith was still missing. The chef believed he might have also been captured. Maybe the elder knew where.
Okay. Did I need to sit on my throne for that? I'm also going to assume by the time I come out here after this cutscene, they'll be like, oh, the bridge is done, or whatever. Just seems like a lot of unnecessary travel. Oh.
The village had already started repairs. It would soon be as if the frogs had never come.
This is truly one of the biggest conflicts between frogs and rats.
The guard captain, who had recovered, had spread word of the king's rescue of the elders. To show their gratitude, the villagers would help rebuild the rat fort.
This is what's going on in every queer person's mind. Is a battle between frogs and rats. What's up, bud? I'm looking for the blacksmith. Have you seen him? The blacksmith. He was taken by frogs. The ranger would know where. He's over in his fort.
Not so lucky this time. The elder hadn't seen the frogs with the smith. But maybe the ever-vigilant rangers had seen where the frogs had gone. Young Robin had been headed to the ranger's lodge. Maybe Reggie could ask there.
I swear to God that's Geralt. I don't know who... Look at that rat fountain. I don't know who else could... Like, it sounds exactly like him. There's bugs. At the windmill.
Rotting corpses always bring pests. If the grubs get beyond the farm, they'd be everywhere soon.
Oh, yeah. Killing bugs refills your flask as well, which is... It makes sense, because it's bug juice. Eggs. Ow. Oh, I could have parried that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can cancel that. Cool. Bits. Oh, they're just referred to as monster parts. Gonna assume that's just always arrows or something. Yeah. Just in case. Hold on. I was an idiot and took fall damage. There we go. Yeah, it's eggs, and they're harvesting corpses. I do love how they sound like that. Ooh, that was almost bad. Now who I wanted to hit. Woo. There we go. I like this. So far, early impressions, really interesting. Frogs. Alright, go into the sewer.
The sewers. His royal ancestors had lifted rats from such places. No rat had dwelt here for years.
Interesting. I kind of want to explore that direction, if it lets me. This teddy bear must have been lost. Some rat may be out on an adventure searching for it right now. Aw. Oh! That was a bad fall. Ow! Wait, I should... So that's blocked off. Rats. Expert jumpers. Yeah, I don't think I have a tool yet to break wood. I feel like that's kind of what they're hinting at. Like, yeah, you're going to run into some wooden barriers. You should keep an eye out. All right, off we go. Cool. It's a good thing I got the bug armor for this bit, because I'm running into a lot more bugs than I expected. there's a ladder on the ceiling. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, that's clearly where I'm supposed to go. I don't want to go where I'm supposed to yet. I want to explore. Every time I think about, like, exploring in video games, it's a very old Caddy video at this point. Like, probably one of his first. They're just like, I want to explore, 'cause exploring is fun. And I want fun. You can tell me Gullible's written up there, too. No, I didn't see Gullible up there. Alright, where does this lead? We're in a big, spooky place. Oh, boss fight? Ow. Oh, that hurt a lot! Jesus. The worst bit is, I don't have any saves. Okay. Good. Yeah, I haven't seen a chair in a bit. I'll be 1 second. Let's use the washroom. And I have to say hello to my girlfriend. So I'll be right back. Me back. Alright.
Good job.
Thanks, honey. Okay. Yeah, none of that's saved. Back to it. Just unrelenting attack. That's how you win. Just never stop hitting buttons. Let's go down first and see what happens. Oh. Oh, there's that door. Whew. Oh, fuck. It's two of them. Ah. Yeah, it's a good thing I have a save. This is what's going inside the walls of most apartment buildings. Ow. I... Oh. Fuck. What kind of bugs are those supposed to be? I think they're a beetle of some descript. They're very hairy, and I died. I dodged. What? Shit. You're telling me that the getup has... That's annoying as hell. That, like, yeah, he does, like, a slam attack, and you're supposed to dodge that. But the animation of him pulling his head out of the dirt also does damage. A little irritating. I will say, though, for a game like this with, like, hardcore combat, definitely trying to emulate a Souls-like, if not in name or in more so in nature. Shit. Like, you know, in air quotes. The potion drinking mechanic, very satisfying. You just chug it. Now, I'll remind everyone, I don't need to go here. This is not critical path. Based on the green gas, I'm probably not supposed to go here yet. So you know what? I am going to be sensible and just move on. I was about to say, like, no, I'm going to keep fighting them until I win. Then I saw the map and then realized it's probably not wise. And yeah, fighting one of those things is annoying enough. Sometimes you really feel fall damage. You forget that when, like, you're playing a video game and your character is falling and you feel it in your feet. You know, like, oh god. This man won't sit the fuck still. Shit. There we go. So, yeah, I'm going to assume green is bad. Stinky. I don't know why I went through all that process. There's no XP. It's not like I'm killing these things for a reason. Really, I just want to explore. I want to see things.
The ranger needed help. Reggie hoped his bow would last the fight.
Shit. Ow. I'm dodging, damn it! Hey, bud. what is the point of dodging if it doesn't have any invincibility? My God. I like spears. Axe is cool, but I want spears. Though I imagine axes are what I need to break through wooden barriers like that. There is a save point here. Apparently. Oh, fuck. I don't have any healing. Good shot with arrows, idiot.
That's so much progress I have to make again.
Alright, speedrun. I'm not actually going to fight anything in here. I'm just going to walk in to the room so that it auto-adds it to my map. And then I'm going to leave. There we go. And I just need to not be an idiot when fighting these things.
The ranger needed help. Reggie hoped his bow would last the fight.
Mid-dodge animation still hits me. So, what is the point of the dodge? Alright, maybe I should get here first, so that way... Maybe there's a save point in here. And maybe I shouldn't be so reckless. Hey, bud, I'm looking for my blacksmith. I did see him. He was indeed kidnapped by frogs. They're keeping him in this watchtower. You'll need an axe. You can find one upstairs.
The head ranger saw the smith taken to the tower by the foul Swamp Slayer clan. But the frogs had barricaded the path. Only a heavy two-handed axe would shatter it.
Ah, it's specifically two-handed. I see. Interesting. So I'm imagining two-handed weapons. There's one-handed, two-handed, and ranged. Two-handed weapons, if this is axe, there's probably going to be a hammer and a greatsword, I'd guess. But that's the Metroidvania bit, isn't it? Now I have the tool to break the barrier.
Nothing like the feel of an axe smashing through tough wood. Reggie wondered if it would do the same to frog shields.
Oh,
And frog skulls.
so it breaks shields. That's good to know. Oh, I see, because that's the bridge. Yeah, okay. Okay. Wait. Oh, thank God, a save point. I wasn't going to do all that again. Okay, so it's just on your right trigger. Jesus! Getting thrown around here. So I can use both in a combo, which feels pretty good to do. Now I just wanted to head over this way, though I do see some boys down here. Oh, it's a bug. The boys I see are corpses. And a shield. I guess at some point they did, like... You're fine. I guess at some point they did, like, seasonal updates, and they were like, here's a couple of variations on items. It's cute. That's what I was after. Glad I went back for it, because that is a very good shield. Hey, Kryuki. Alright, let's see. He had a thing in here, right? He did. Excellent. And save. What are we looking at? Pathwise. So I think down here... Now I want to go back. Because now that I have the wood chopping axe, there are some things I can get. There's fall damage in this game, Tim. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, long walk back. Hey, Tim, how come you didn't save at any other point on your walk down? Why? Couldn't tell you. Didn't think it would be that bad. Alright. That's where I came in from. So then I come down here. I fucking hate this enemy, actually, I decided. There we go. Oh boy, more of them. My curiosity was rewarded. It is way stronger for the same weight. Ooh. Oh, they had a lot of iron. That's a good sign. Cool. All right, bye. Excuse me. Well, this is the end. The fact that they give me a bucket of arrows tells me that this is going to be annoying. Is it like a... Okay, it's not like a soul. I think enemies respawn when you enter and leave rooms, but not when you save, which is good. What was in it? A club! Store it for now. Ow. So I don't really know what the point of the excursion was. But I did get some loot. And I have a pretty straightforward shortcut back. So it's not a complete waste of time. Oh, I did get this sweet set of armor. And a new spear. Pays him fall damage. That is significantly more damage. Oh, is it still an axe? It is. It does look like a big old hammer, though. Yeah, really high quality light shield. And just good quality light armor. It about has as much defense as this medium armor, which is quite funny. All right. Nah, I'm okay. I don't want to fight. No, I said I'm okay. All right. Was that long-ass journey worth it? Yeah. I think so. Now, the real adventure begins. Ow. Got him. Ow. Oh, God! Got him. Oh, there's more.
The ranger was excited to help the king. An unforgettable tale to tell his children one day.
Ever played the Shank games before online in your life, or any other indie IPs from Clay Entertainment that has a similar cartoonish animation, gameplay, and combat aesthetics like this one? I haven't, but that sounds interesting. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. The big ass tree in my face.
The smith's hammer. He would never have dropped it willingly.
It's a weird thing to comment. Are you not going to pick it up? Okay.
Reggie was grateful for his help. He needed to get to his brother as fast as possible.
What's this guy got?
Find him still alive
Ooh.
in the tower?
New bow. Blocka blocka. Oh, that was a parry. And I dodged it like a fool. There we go, there we go. That's damage. Drink. There we go. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, I got him. First try. Better frog resistance. It does increase my weight, and it's lower defense. Let me guess. The guy who has the key is one of the bosses that I'm gonna have to fight. He sounds a lot like Geralt, doesn't he? That's what I was thinking.
The smith was alive, but the key to his freedom was held by Blocky Magoo, merciless leader of the Swamp Slayers. He squatted atop the tower, croaking orders to his clan. The village would soon be a ruin, and the frog spawn would
Blocky
feast on
Magoo?
the dead.
Okay, so it is medium armor. If I were to wear that, I would need to change out weapons. I mean, I guess I could put that on. That keeps me just under the line. The frog resistance would come in handy. No, we're not wearing sunglasses. Can I just not wear one? Yes, that is an option. Right. Oh. That's cool. Oh, there he is. Ow. I'm actually now realizing that all the frog boss music is played. Oh god. It's that dude drumming. He's the one doing it. Interesting sword. Get parried, idiot. I'm actually really good at this game. First try.
The foul corpse of Blocky Magoo lay lifeless on the floor. He had croaked his last orders.
Key. Got a shield. Got a spear that's worse. I do kind of love how gruesome this game is for what it is. Oh, that's my first heavy shield. No, I like the way this armor looks. I'll sacrifice damage for aesthetics. Yes, that's you. Okay, you're going back to the castle.
Free of his chains, the smith would return to the Crimson Fort. The ranger would return to the lodge to begin to rebuild his guild. The young king thought he'd best check in on them both.
Can I not? There's a trapdoor in this tower, and you're saying that I can't go in it? So, okay, the implication is that I just got the achievement that said, like, rescue Reggie's brothers. That tells me every single one of these guys, like the chef and the blacksmith and the head of the guard, all three of those people are my brothers. Yet, my character is the one chosen as the heir to the throne.
Poison. Applied to any blade, it could affect enemies of any size, giving Reggie a much-needed advantage.
Oh. Cool. Why not poison-covered arrows? Oh, I see it there. It's got like a time limit kind of thing. That's cool, though. And I can make more poison for 20 bug parts. Destroy grub nest.
Was there no place the grubs would not infest? Even the sewers were overrun. Any more of them in the kingdom would stink like the Froglands.
Okay. Well, I guess we're going down there. Oh, there's a person down here.
The young ranger warned the king what he was about to walk into. Grubs like these were not to be underestimated.
Nah. I'll underestimate them. I shouldn't have underestimated them.
grubs were gone, and the stench was contained.
Yeah, so side quests are definitely worth doing for gear. And there was another bounty board item. Oh, fuck. I have to go the long way around. Am I? Okay, so that must be a thing. If you have the option to holster items, maybe it's because you will move faster if your weapon isn't out. Which would make sense.
More grubs in the sewers. Reggie looked forward to a day when being king didn't involve so much time in sewers.
A fall from that low does damage. Seems a little odd. Egg. Right. Because I was using a two-handed weapon, my block was I was trying to say garbage and dog shit at the same time. Did I save? The game did. I think it's interesting trying to utilize both your two-handed and your one-handed weapon in combat. It feels really fun. Kind of switch around depending on the enemy or like the type of attack they do, especially since how many stun frames it gives you. Again, I need to remember that when I have my hammer out, I don't have my shield. The worst part is that this cutscene is very long. It's like, yeah, question mark. There's shit on the ground. Cool. Can we get to the part where we fight the thing? Yeah, it's eggs. You've seen eggs before. Can we get to the part where you fight the thing? Don't try to be clever. Fuck off. How much HP do they have? How much HP do they have? Oh, there's more. Awesome. Awesome. So cool. I'm drinking a potion. Do you mind?
The ranger thanked Reggie for his rescue.
Jesus Christ.
But he still needed help. This infestation was of a size he'd never seen before.
Okay. Uh-huh. Boss fight? Fuck. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
The young king hoped that was the last of them, and that the smell would wash off his armor.
All right. Yeah, the rest of the sewers seem to have like that haze, and I imagine combating that involves some type of equipable thing. Random sound effect.
Fuck them. Become a dragon and fuck them. Just go.
Sage advice. Oh yeah, you're much faster holstered. Quick save. Oh, they're repeatable. I'm not doing that. Okay. Bugs? Thank you. Yeah. No problem. Okay. No new bounties or nothing. Huh. Merchant?
The village might still be smoldering in places, but that wasn't enough to stop a hardened business rat like the shopkeeper from selling his goods.
I figure I'm actually going to need the metal itself to make things, not just the blueprints. But I'll grab a couple, because the game established that that's what you need to make things. Bridge construction still going on? Looks like it. So back to the fort. Go that way. Okay.
The guard captain asked the young king to join him in the trial ground. There was something he needed to see.
Okay. Well, the trial ground is where my father died, so I'm imagining that is the... Yep, there's a shrine. Knew it had something to do with that.
A monument to honor his father, King Rattus. He would grieve after his kingdom was safe.
I dodged, but okay, game. Okay. Jesus Christ.
A crossbow of finest hardwood. A weapon fit for a king.
Okay. Is that it? guess it was. Oh, I'm out of arrows. I was wondering, like, hey, why am I not shooting? There we go. Well, we got the majority of our named NPCs back.
The chef wanted the renovations to start with the kitchen, as rebuilding a fort is hungry work. Apparently, also expensive work. In the golden age of Reggie's kingdom, he would invent taxation. But for now, he needed to complete quests for the Elder Rat to put coin in the royal coffers.
Right, yeah. I'm at 6 out of 8, so that does mean that I'm not too far off. The fact that he mentions the Elder means that I've got to go back to the village. Oh, sweet. There's just a fast travel to the lodge. That's handy. So it is all interconnected, but there is a couple of fast travel points. It's actually good to know. I was assuming that the majority of, like, the regions were their own thing. Huh. Thank you for the hydration reminder. First instance of heavy armor. I do think that's interesting that that does the same amount of damage. The spear is lighter. I guess I didn't see that the village elder left. Let me go here first, and then... Are these just repeatable? Oh, no, there's a new one. Bunch of frogs set up camp in the village sewers.
A scouting party of frogs, out searching for any weaknesses in the village defenses. This needed to be dealt with, and quickly.
It would probably be faster to go this way. They have to be the charged hits. Huh. Ranger's here.
Robin had been tracking this warband of frogs for some time. They were becoming quite the team in dealing with pond scum.
Again, I'm so used to video games where the dodge animation has a small frame of invincibility where you don't get hit. This game just doesn't have that.
The scouting party had been dispatched, and the village was once again safe from the terror of frogs. For now.
Oh. Yeah, I'll use that for a bit. Quite the look. All right. Yeah, two-handed sword. I'm like just on the line, right? Yeah. And then get across here. Okay. So I had the goal to do the project now.
Battling frog scum was hungry work. If he could find more ingredients, the chef might make him a feast fit for a king.
Bald. Now, what do we need for the blacksmith? 10 gold.
The smith must have heard from the chef that Reggie was made of gold. But his cause of rebuilding the army was necessary if the frog clans dared return.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay, so I have to find the ingredients in the world, and then when I have the meal, it increases my total HP. That honestly makes sense. I like how that's done. Right. So now, let's see if there's a side quest or two. Thank you for the hydration. There's guards out front now. Does that mean the bridge is done? It looks like it. And that probably means there's some quests. Minor issues. Complaining about the grub infestation.
More grubs in the miners' basement. Big enough to keep the miners from the tools they need to work. The kingdom needed the miners to find iron to arm its soldiers with no delay. The grubs were in the basement, and so were the miners' tools. The mine was at a standstill until they were dealt with.
Gotcha, gotcha. Shit. Oh, come on. Okay. Ooh. Hate that. Good armor, but cool. I'm using a controller. The game suggests that.
The grubs were dead, and the miners could collect their tools. They swore to work day and night until the kingdom's iron needs were met.
Okay, so just a couple more quests. But now I'm just curious as to what's over here. it's just, this sword is probably one of the best I'll have for a while. Oh, I like that. I like that little animation. The Iron Mines of Turntail. Oh, I wanted to ride in the minecart so bad. I figured there's actually like a quest or a thing that I can do here at some point. So I'm not gonna go in just yet. I also wonder if maybe the mining helmet that I received, like if the light functions. I don't imagine there would be like, it would be interesting to have this armor system with functional armor pieces. Like there was that gas section in the sewers, and I was imagining that would probably require what's it? Like a respirator, some description. That'd be interesting mechanically. Does the merchant sell cooking ingredients? No. Or at least not yet. I imagine I have to spend a certain amount of money. Wait, is there anything else in here? Right, the band. That's it. Okay. The game is just like telling me to fast travel home. Let's swing by the ranger hut. Destroy the Mosey nest.
Another bug hunt. At least these ones kept their distance.
Again in the sewer. Which I mean is to be expected. It's right here. Straight line through here. Wow. I wasn't expecting one hit. Yeah, I see.
Just when Reggie thought he was done, Robin arrived to tell him he'd found another nest.
Okay. Guess I'll meet you there, bud. Yeah, I already checked that place out. I'm guessing this is supposed to be the sequence where I was supposed to find all that stuff. And I skipped all that because I like exploring.
The Mozzie nest was packed with eggs.
Mozzie, okay.
Robin hoped they'd
Not Mosey.
survive to tell the story. There's no doubt it'd be a fine one.
Ow. Ooh.
His kingdom was being rebuilt on dead bugs.
Yeah, at the end of the day, that does sound like the situation. Oh, it's a two-handed spear. Interesting. Okay. Quick save. Is there more to do? Yes.
More Mozzies. These ones slammed the floor with such power it made the whole room shake.
Oh, and they're the ones in that section. So, like, I cleared that section of the map already, but these side quests are trying to tell you to go to these spots, which is good. All right. It would probably be faster to go this way. Excuse me. Yeah, same damage, but lower weight. Seems like a good compromise. Thank you. Oh. Free poison. Probably not a good sign. Oh yeah, I don't like the foreshadowing of whatever that is back there.
With all the Mozzies dead, Reggie wondered where they kept coming from.
Ooh. Fall damage. I mean, if you want to get conspiratorial, you could posit that the bugs are being brought in by the frogs. Yeah, still haven't found anything that beats this sword. Alright. Good chunk of side quests done. Now I can go back and repair the blacksmith. Before I go back though. Right. Just want to be sure. Yeah. All right. Now we have the smithy rebuilt.
Now the smithy was so finely rebuilt, his brother could maybe do something with all those blueprints Reggie had collected.
Huh. Alright, that's the training room. Bring him blueprints. He can make stuff. Okay, so I have a bunch of gear now. The majority of it seems to be light armor. This has higher defense. Is there more than one page? Yes. Huh. It's stronger. Same damage for slightly less weight. Okay, so it's just blueprints, which is actually good to know. It's also good to know that you can repeat that. Save quick.
Now the chef had a new kitchen. He promised to finally feed Reggie like a king. No more stale cheese. The village shopkeepers might have the bread, milk, and mushrooms he wanted, if some rat would kindly fetch them. Reggie remembered a time when kings sent their subjects on errands, and not the other way around.
Cute. Yeah, can't do much else with the kingdom right now. But I do appreciate how the game is like illustrating all these mechanics and stuff. Before we head to the shops, I'm going to very quickly use the washroom. So I'll be right back. So please stick around. Or don't, doesn't matter. I'm back.
If the king wanted milk, he'd have to go to the source. The farm.
Are you out of... I guess he's out. Oh, it comes from bugs? Gotcha.
These pups had lost a toy when hiding from the frogs.
Oh,
It might be the smallest of casualties, but the king would look for it all the same.
I
The
do have
pups
it.
were overjoyed to have their toy back. Reggie told them it was the bravest teddy in all Ratdom.
Aw.
The trader's wagon had lost a wheel. He promised a fine reward for a swift replacement.
Right, where do I find a wheel? No. Oh. I didn't think about how this was a barn.
A cow grub. The farmer's pride and joy. Not pretty, but it had quality milk.
That feels like a very Geralt line to me. Oh, so that basement leads into there. Okay. So it does all tie together. Where the hell? I mean, maybe I can buy one?
The king had forgotten to dispose of the corpse of Blocky Magoo. Even dead frogs bring trouble. Grubs.
Oh, and I didn't think to check with the Elder. How is the Elder doing? Bugs are in the tower. Yeah.
Robin had brought news that a vicious nest of grubs had moved into the tower. No one knew what had brought them there. Reggie swore to find out himself.
Now, I technically have 2 quests that send me there, don't I? Are they? Oh, do they overlap? Also, I need to find that dude's wagon wheel, or it's gonna bug me. Where could it be, is the question. I could cheat. I could always cheat. Ah.
The woodcutter had a wheel. He was willing to part with it for a price.
Yeah. Here you go. And just bring it back to that guy. All right. Here you go. Yeah,
The wagon restored, the trader could sell his famous bug brittle once more.
Ooh. What was that achievement? Ah. Then the other ones just involve me going back to the ranger hut and going back to the watchtower. Save. I don't know if I've ever been in here. Ancient statue, symbol of harvest. This weathered statue represents the fruit of the land, without which there is no
The
kingdom.
statue was made from the finest quality marble. It felt unusual in this dark, dingy place.
Huh. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Ugh.
The statue was made from the finest quality marble. It felt unusual in this dark, dingy place.
You're gonna have to hear that line a couple more times, chat. Apologies in advance.
The statue was made from the finest quality marble. It felt unusual in this dark, dingy place.
No, thank you.
The ranger had cleared the grubs that had got out, but the nest in the basement still needed to be dealt with.
I mean, when it comes to that, yeah, I like spears. One of the quests mentioned, like I have 2 bounties here, and one of them mentioned specifically the corpse up here. But I guess that's not an issue. Maybe it's the same quest, just one is posted on the board and the other one has me talking to the guy. But I don't know. Okay. I dodged, but okay. 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 No jumping attacks. Feels like a missed opportunity. Slighter weight and more damage. I can't complain. Ancient statue, symbol of leadership. Weight of this old statue represents the balance, strength. Ferris is king.
This statue almost seemed to glow. It belonged somewhere it could be seen and appreciated.
Oh god.
The grubs and the foul frog remains were gone. The tower was safe for the Rangers to use again.
Cool. I'm wondering if then there's like this place you can present the statues you find. Those are repeatable. I have all the cooking ingredients so I can make the fancy food. Repairs seem to have caught off in earnest, which I'm happy to see. You can make duplicates? Oh no, it's the two-handed version.
Now the chef had his bread, mushrooms, and milk. Reggie hoped the food would improve as promised. A juicy mushroom burger. Reggie felt healthier already.
Oh, I got some blueprints.
The Smith's blueprints were destroyed by the frogs. The only other copy is the original Blueprints of Smithing, buried with their great-grandfather in the Forbidden Crypts. He went to open it with his key, but he heard something in there, almost like singing. Reggie thinks the Smith has listened to too many old rat tales.
Can I still use... Okay, good. At least it doesn't lock me out completely, like I finish my quest before I do things for you. It's the same weight with significantly less defense. This has a ton of frog resistance, though. Now that's clearly where the game wants me to go. But I'm gonna... Before... Like, we're gonna wrap up before we do that. But I'm gonna check out a couple things before I fully wrap up. I think I'm gonna do more of this tomorrow. I'm really liking this. Wait, there's a... What's up?
The old rat was willing to part ways with his compass for the right price. This fine compass was ideal for a ranger tracking beasts in the wild.
Okay. while I'm here, why don't I paint?
White paint from iridescent larva shells. A perfect finishing touch to any wooden construction.
So both of those things seem to be very specific in what they might be for. Oh yeah, I have to go this way to get to the fast travel board. Still a ton of the map to do. Like, there ain't no way this is everything.
The ranger wanted to find fresh hunting grounds, but without a compass, he couldn't map them.
Well, here you go.
The compass had guided the ranger to new hunting grounds. He gave his first kill to the king in gratitude. The chef's cellar would soon be overflowing.
It's a way to grind for bug parts, but like, I have a ton. I don't know if it's that big a deal. Now, it mentioned wooden construction specifically, and there is a gentleman...
The farmer's bees had been lost in the invasion. He would buy a new hive, if only he had the materials.
Okay. So he needs the wood and the white paint. So... I was able to buy the white paint from the shopkeeper. The wood, I don't know where I would find that. Maybe there's a construction project. Just to be clear, the shopkeep is not selling it, right? They are not. I'm sure it'll make itself known along my adventures. see. So then honey and cheese. Now I've got these statues. They talk about putting them in places of, like, high honor where everyone can see them. But where would that be? Can't access the rest of the house yet. So I imagine it's probably somewhere around there. So why don't we do our very first dungeon next time, which is to say tomorrow. Just first, we're going to get there and save.
The stairway was gone, lost to this labyrinthine, treacherous ruin. There had to be another way out. A noise. But what could be down here now but shadows and bone dust?
Okay. That is going to be it for now. We are going to jump back into some new adventures tomorrow as we delve into that dungeon. In the meantime, I could pass y'all off to folks. Oh, let's go back Hatchet. I haven't seen Hatchet stream in a while, and he's live doing Slay the Princess. So, you know, keeping up with the fantasy theming, the dark symbology. So I'll send you to Hatchet. I am going to relax a bit for the rest of the night. But, hey, thank you all for watching and hanging out. Have a good one, or else. Goodbye for now.